and...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero, among the countless dreams, I found one. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness, such a small fragment of consciousness, can't last for very long, where both will gradually fade, and I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so
Both are fine. Everyone...
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler...
You also heard someone's voice, right?
Yeah! So you do know!
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared.
A message from Greater Lord
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers.
Okay, so...
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also... But even if you can't figure out what that vision was...
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone... No, we must decipher its secrets. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate. To be accurate, I'm using...
How did you do that?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep darks? What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, at that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surus. However, I do understand that they...
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater and I'm still really far away from being able to call...
Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly... Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance. I wonder what caused them to go down this path. And what, even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything I think they're deliberately
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage...
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But you mean how the Akasha...
Yeah, it's been such...
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no...
Misdirect?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationale, even if the truth is... With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize... Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Anyway, but by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals got it. I hope my answers were To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fate... Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now.
Go and get some sleep.
What a relief.
Traveler?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker.
I see. Huh.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard heard anything from...
Ad Astra Avid...
Hi, Catherine! Do you...
Commissions. Oh, how about this? Please and if possible, please also use your...
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there...
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries...
Paimon's gotta ask.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just...
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chip...
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew... So it's been you this...
Are you... Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City would... I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Night of Flowers...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets to go...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a...
No! We aren't pitying you. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing?
Yes, I paid her a visit right up. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation, but for the moment, our top focus should...
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to...
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the Sage's activities. As...
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers.
Let's continue our chat.
Okay, so do you have any...
Actually, I've already done a little bit. I've already tried that. But all the key members of... It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding it.
Have you already caught the...
I'm guessing not yet. But in any case, We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't... After all... No, wait.
You mean it'd be too...
No, it's not that. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goal.
That's a good point. Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have...
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't...
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't...
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham.
Actually, I already have someone in mind.
Setaria. Paimon... We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero... Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way...
I've always liked... She was born in the desert, and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts...
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived later on, she was chosen by the sun. Soon after, the star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a... But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just... But she doesn't really support the academia. She's...
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become right. We must that way, not only can we get useful intel from her, from my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the academy. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shop to prepare. Let's go check out some of her... This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. No, I already have enough information on Sataria.
Talking style?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fate? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between my...
Huh? Real?
Shh! My friend here has some...
It would seem that Harut and
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial status.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love The one who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Harut, Marut.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is...
Is that so?
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit...
Is this another one of...
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helps it when I start talking with him. But...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great crafts...
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine?
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but after that I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's...
That's nice.
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already...
I see. We wish I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some...
No problem. Rest easy, all our...
Can't catch me.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working.
Nahida.
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh?
If I recall, you were having a...
That's right! After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going... But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm
What an admirable... So this restaurant has a basement as...
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons.
I see. Guess that makes sense.
Thank you so much.
So, was that a...
3 familiar...
What's the point of all the information we've collected?
Sataria's already used to avoiding her problems. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple trick. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers. But if we were to borrow some of her...
So, you mean you're...
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already... As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to...
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break
Exactly.
Huh? Best of luck!
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them.
That is pretty...
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to...
If it was at all possible, I would have
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help.
Alright.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet?
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her, as for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a very... are you...
Oh, of course I'm listening.
Okay, then. Strange. Your cat... I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So, which fort...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've...
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work?
I hear you. The gods are asking, Sitaria, what?
Why haven't I gone home?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home?
I'm sorry. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is...
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King...
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abstract Harva-taught theories. And in any case, my time... Anyway, enough of that.
She's out of games now. Right on cue.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking. Actually, while we're talking,
Yeah, he's been.
if you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want.
Oh? So, who. I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose.
Akeem, you don't mean.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of us. But once everything is over...
Come on! Sataria's already...
So, she shot like as if someone was trying to preach to you about something.
Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zeros.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's...
Shishan, don't tell him.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to
She can no longer justify...
Hey, she's trying to talk to the...
This is the most important...
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the mod.
Please, try to remain calm.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics?
What King Deshret? Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's...
Miss Sataria.
You know...
King Deshret is immortal. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt, but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it,
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth.
But how do you know me so well? Are you...
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on if you could provide some assistance.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Please tell me, what can I... I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the... I've just been working to meet the great... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha... let me see...
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia.
All right, I trust you.
So,
that'll
the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we... Maybe it's time for me to find...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring
The Traveler's execution was in June. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we...
Ooh?
Catherine, we're here!
That's right. I suppose I'm the other cap.
Shh! We're on a secret mission.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot. If something were to happen, after all, the academia should still.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is... It's the middle of the night.
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured...
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
But, well, regardless...
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City! What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone... he called himself the Doctor, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the... But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we... you mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by this... Even though he turned it down, there's no time to lose...
Let's roll! Be still.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenary?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
You're up, Traveler!
Following orders.
There is no escape!
The depths beckon. Take that! That's close enough. New punch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Man, be still.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! Rest and rebuild!
Who wants some of this?
You want this one? Need.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries? Yeah. But this Doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly... going up against smart...
traveler in Pine
Holly!
To be honest, I'm not doing too. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the.
Oh, Holly! Speaking of Tainari, did he go?
Oh, Master Tainari?
He left? What?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. To leave in such a hurry? Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia, and part of Stiai is something like the. I know that before he became a forest watcher,
A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party Stiai.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar.
Got it. Will do. You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we even a pool of stagnant water.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure...
Huh? But I was...
Well, we understand that point now. Please,
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, instead, he did something closer to creating Luckily, I managed to finish my rest.
What a relief. The doctor...
I wouldn't be real... I gave away my true identity when I restored it. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying...
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? He's still at the academia. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him...
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to...
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental... You didn't come here for...
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him.
Okay, let's just...
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you. Wait, no.
My consciousness has.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, alright. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you... My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish...
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but...
Hold on. I brought some Spirit-born ale with me.
Where are you...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's member? But how is he connected to the divine...
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Alas, if only that which beats within my chest wasn't...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so... I found divine wisdom. Should...
Hypatia...
That's how I always thought... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something is...
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped? Wait, then...
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Also, while we were running, the doctor has found a way to trap my conscious. But even in a moonless night, a shower of stars...
Oh no! Nahida's... Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense! Since the doctor... Even in a moonless night, a shower... Huh. Paimon knows the moon... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But she's a...
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean...
Your guess is correct, but...
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. I've spent some time with you, and it looks...
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you...
That. While I was indeed invited to join that project, all I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's...
Tainari, did you...
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her... If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken... Now that you mention it... But I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have two... From your description, I don't think they've completed... But then... What is the connect...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know.
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few... If you're planning to go into the desert, start by... Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully
Real men don't carry umbrellas. Oh boy, wow, it's really starting to pick up. Quick, come on. Get yours out. Come on, go. The sky is clear and the sun is shining. Time to get the Yoni Kabuto out for some training. Come on, little guy, let's go. Can't catch me.
Hogala! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Mind the deluge.
Attaboy!
Be still.
So, just oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here!
More Eremite mercenaries? How are they working for this?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never... Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia...
Oh, right. You do...
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, and these days, you're more fascinating than anything. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunate, everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. Which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression to have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person...
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you,
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere.
It's always better to travel with someone...
Want a taste of my hammer?
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
That tingle? Let's go! Be still.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this land's...
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now.
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape.
Judgment? So that's...
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to...
Seemed to me more... Yes. General Mahamatra Sino. Head of all the...
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haith. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise...
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing is...
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean, and why, as General Mahamatra, as far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your...
I should have known you'd be different.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, traveler?
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, finally! You gotta help us out here, otherwise...
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty... But how dare you bring your petty It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your... Hey, did either...
Ooh, what's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two!
All right, stop.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sand... Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow. She's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
On second thought...
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make my...
All right, we got it, Candace. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned. Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project plan. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit. The power of the General Mahamatra is... I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to... I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power, or...
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all impressed now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. He's somehow... Well, Sino, if that's your story...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde hair. Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with...
Yes. I was indeed tasked with After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me...
The most enticing...
Unfortunately, those academics, their words contained one key piece of information. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of the...
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormond, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target.
Criminals do love to talk about...
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intent. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Reap.
I'm willing to apologize if I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant... After all...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead... Answer me this.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both...
Fine. Although you haven't completely...
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homiya, I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument.
Is that all? Well,
That's more like it. I missed...
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please...
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as...
The winds died down. That means the Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Leave this round to us.
It's been quite a while.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Illusion shattered!
It's showtime!
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of it?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands. I am the chief of Aru Village.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert.
I can't say they've always been common. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an
Another... So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the...
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected.
Everyone in Aru Village... speaking of which...
Village Keeper? Who are the...
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village... Most of them are scholars who lost their... The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forced...
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor skulls. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that the Academia, when mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and initially. The people of Aru Village greatly resented Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the... Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses were... After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad...
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know...
In theory... They would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone. So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali... The current Dendro, the Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it?
I've spent many years interrogating
Good! Then you shouldn't have...
That look in your eyes. How can this to think? Ow.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills, but easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any...
Excuse me, are you here to...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is...
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Grandpa is just... I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you.
Ah, so you're the one who... I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a...
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
All right.
Sino is super...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something.
Huh? You...
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where the next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sick.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of... It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god.
Huh?
No, nothing. As long as...
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up!
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Let's finish this quickly.
This will be interesting. Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. This will be interesting. Cool it! This doesn't look good.
Incoming! get to the chase!
I await your instruction.
Take flight!
May knowledge guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
I await your instruction.
Whirling snow! Whirling snow!
Our recent catch was great.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Take flight!
May knowledge guide you.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Force my blade! After all that training...
I await your instruction.
Chivalry will never die. I am outplayed.
Kamisato Ayaka, present. Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My apologies!
May knowledge guide you.
Huh?
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Take flight! Much remains unfinished.
May knowledge guide you.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Present. forth my blade! The scourge of evil remains.
Chivalry will never die. I am outplayed. I await your instruction. Whirling snow!
A touch of frost! The scourge of evil remains.
Chivalry will never die. Huh? I await your instruction. Chivalry will never die. No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Kamisato Ayaka, present.
flight! Embrace the ice! I await your instruction.
rain outlines your fate.
I await your instruction.
My apologies! My apologies! Sakura Swirl! Much remains unfinished. Let me weave you a verse.
I await your instruction.
Take flight! knowledge guide you. Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Present. A touch of frost.
Can't catch me!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My apologies!
Swift and merciful.
No. Speed of light.
Chivalry will never die. No, my sword! I await your instruction.
Let me scry! My apologies!
Chivalry will never die.
Incoming!
Let me weave you a verse.
I am outplayed. My apologies! I will not go quietly. Delve into destiny.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Decided by destiny. My reckoning has come.
Add Astro.
Thank you for completing...
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My apologies! Not water, too!
Chivalry will never die.
In the image of the wilderness.
I await your instruction.
In the image of the wilderness.
Whirling snow! Whirling snow!
Not water, too.
Art! Sumetsu!
Not water, too. River carving rapids!
Chivalry will never die.
In the image of the wilderness.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My apologies! Not water, too. In the image of the wilderness.
Whirling snow! Pardon my indiscretion.
Force my blade!
Not water, too. carving rapids.
Mirror the myriad.
Forth, my blade!
Water will never disappear.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Whirling snow!
Leaving so soon?
One with my blade!
No escape!
Chivalry will never die.
No escape!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
I await your instruction.
That's it! An eye for an eye.
Much remains unfinished.
Time for some... Swift and merciful.
You can't run from death.
After all that training...
You can't run from death. Leaving so soon?
Ring cutter.
Leaving so soon? Leaving so soon?
Ring cutter.
You can't run from death.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My apologies!
This could hurt!
No mercy! Chivalry will never die. Huh? Huh. Huh? Huh.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Whirling snow!
Got you!
Much remains. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
Wanna get a little closer?
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Want to get a little closer?
I am outplayed.
From whence you came!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Take flight!
You can't hide.
My apologies! My apologies!
You can't hide.
May knowledge guide you. No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
No mercy!
Much remains unfinished. Chivalry will never die.
Images disperse like water.
Rain Cutter! This body belongs to ice and snow. Winter shall eventually come.
You can't hide.
Winter shall eventually come.
I await your instruction.
Whirling snow!
Chivalry will never die.
Take flight! My apologies!
Chivalry will never die. No, my sword! I await your instruction. Sakura Swirl! Kamisato Ayaka, present. Take flight! May knowledge guide you. Take flight! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Pardon my indiscretion. No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
I await your instruction.
My apologies!
How brightly burns the truth!
Whirling snow!
Now is the time for my second coming!
Kami-Santo art! Sumetsu!
All shall turn to dust.
May knowledge guide you. Rain outlines your fate.
The fate of this world is already sealed.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
How brightly burns the truth! All shall turn to dust. The power of flame compels.
Rain outlines your fate. Whirling snow!
All shall turn
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Take flight!
Now is the time for my second coming! Time for my second coming!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Time for my second coming! The fate of this world is already
sealed. Embrace the ice!
The fate of this world is already
Present.
Now is the time for my second coming! The fate of this world is already sealed.
A touch of frost.
Hear the Inferno's call!
No, my soul!
Hear the Inferno's call! The fate of this world is already sealed.
I am outplayed.
Time for some training?
The fate of this world is already sealed.
A touch of frost. Spirit Blade! Attack!
The fate of this world is already sealed.
I await your instruction. Take flight!
Going somewhere?
Whirling snow!
Finally, No.
May knowledge guide you.
Time for some training? Swift and merciful! A touch of frost. The scourge of evil remains.
Chivalry. No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
To the fairy.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Take flight!
See no more!
One with my blade!
May knowledge guide you. No, my sword!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Whirling snow! Chivalry will never die. Rain outlines your fate.
Finally, No.
Witness the power of Gugwa! I have taught you everything I know.
See no more!
Pardon my indiscretion.
Swift and merciful.
To the ferry.
From whence you came. After all that training.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My apologies!
See no more!
Whirling snow!
Take flight!
Chivalry will never die. Witness the power of Gugwa!
Finally, No.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
I have taught you everything I know.
Embrace the ice!
Present. See no more! The scourge of evil remains. You know a thing or two. Light blade!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My apologies!
See no more!
Take flight!
Chivalry will never die. Let me weave you a verse.
You know a thing or two. Feel my blade!
Pardon my indiscretion.
Forth, my blade!
See no more!
The scourge of evil remains. Present.
Say no more!
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Chivalry will never die. No, my sword!
You know a thing or two. Ha!
The scourge of evil remains.
Witness the power of Gugwa! I am outplayed.
To the very
Need to move! Feel my blade!
Time for some training? Swift and merciful!
Boom!
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
May knowledge guide you. Huh?
Move!
Let me weave you a verse.
To the ferry.
Time for some training?
I have taught you everything I know.
The scourge of evil remains.
My apologies!
Boom!
Take flight! My apologies!
You know a thing or two.
Finally, No.
Pardon my indiscretion.
I await your instruction.
Take flight! May knowledge guide you. Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate. I am outplayed.
Time for some training? One with my blade! One with my blade!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Much remains unfinished.
The scourge of evil remains.